I'll let you know when it started. And now. You're live now. Hey, what's going on everyone? Welcome to the stream. This is not my stream, this is Online Bosses 145 stream. Since he's too lazy to do an intro, I'll do one for him.
No, I'm too lazy. I'm just on internet difficulties.
Another roar. Better deal with it.
Yeah, seriously, it must be a real workout to open and close your gob while also using your vocal cords to let out those words.
Mentions of third lore close by. Let me check it out. Looks like I was right. The Zenith left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Okay, so I have to get up there. How do I get up there?
And do what you normally do, climb.
I'm gonna have to.
Ooh. Yes.
There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
So, have you ever had a lucid dream?
What do you mean by lucid dream?
A lucid dream is where you're asleep and you're dreaming, but you also know that you're dreaming.
Come here, let me override you, bitch.
So pretty much you could be asleep and whilst you're dreaming you would know that you are asleep and that you're dreaming and you could take full control of what happens. So, I'm guessing you've never had that. I'm currently working towards getting to that level. Because you actually can teach yourself how to do it. And also, you know, while you're lucid dreaming, if you work out in a dream, well, a lucid dream, then you're actually working your body. So you could actually be fit just by sleeping. I'm always loving this beautiful sound.
No, I'm watching my... I overridden this machine, right? He's kicking the shit out of the others. I'm just watching the fight. And the machine is run.
See, it won't just be that what you're going to be watching out for if you keep on ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you, Rod.
Yeah, I know.
It's not Leonard to know that they are here. Clearing the valley? You must
Valley
have
Math?
reason to knock. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of... Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never.
So, are you going to be getting Dragon Ball Z Kakarot?
Yeah, I will do.
Now this looks like a fight.
You better.
You with me, Marshall? My blade is yours!
Holy shit, what the fuck is that
Try
machine?
something other than fire.
Blood of the 10. We get to
Also,
kill
you're
these
not
things?
allowed to go on easy mode until you've completed the game.
Oh, you bitch! You got a long tail.
My ex said that. She called me a B word. She didn't say I have a long tail.
What, you're a bitch?
I'm joking.
Oh, where are they? It's like new
I will
machine.
say, I did have a last go to me and say that I had a nice but
Oh, okay. The stuff we talk about is unbelievable, I'll tell you.
what?
I said the stuff we talk about is unbelievable, I'll tell you.
Eh,
Wherever
who
Lord
cares?
Make sure no more machines are drawn.
No, don't crash, don't crash! Oh, you legend of a game.
And it crashed.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Is this going a bit slow?
That should be the last one. And
I've got something running in the background.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you. The Julius is ready to serve. Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay
Clear,
focused,
capture
so
gallery,
have some
clear.
fun for the both of us, huh?
Downloads. That's
so Eric left a simple AI in charge of the doors.
uploads. Clear.
Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I shall let Avira know the valley's clear.
Trophies. 15 platinums.
How many platinums have I got? None.
I can't believe you defeated this.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley. And put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things.
Right,
They're not
I
like
need
other machines. Masters they
to
answer
go
to see
somewhere.
people
Where do I
as
need to go? Off
inconveniences.
Land
Kill
of
anyone
Kais.
without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to do
You know what we should do?
Hmm?
The lights offshore.
We should both stream at one point and
It's a kind of
just
shield to protect
like
the island.
speedrun a
Machines drawn to this
game.
valley were meant to
So
kill
there'll be
people.
your version and my version.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for the champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then.
And
It might help with what lies ahead.
see who gets done faster.
The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of
You'll
the
probably
team
finish
to
before
stay
me
as
'cause I
far
work
from
all
the
the time.
island as possible.
By the champion's word.
Well, that's what I'm saying they
I
do,
hope
and
our
you can
paths
also
cross
stream
again.
as well.
Are you planning on replaying Money or anytime soon?
What?
Are you planning on replaying Money to anytime soon?
Could do. Elder Kai. What? What? Oh? can.
Right then. I'll see what question mark is. That's a wreckage too far.
The locator shows there's another recording in there. I need power to get this door open. Guess I better hope there's a battery.
Oh my.
Wires are clear now.
Wonder if there's a battery around here.
Yosa!
Odds were heavy with this rain.
There's a battery there. What's this here? Supply chest. I need the battery.
You really believe these robots getting loose is an accident?
Well, I'll be right back.
Oh, that.
Can't you stop? Wake up and smell the spin. So what? This is some sort of intra-corporate conspiracy? You think Pharaoh and the others are depopulating the planet? Exactly. Pharaoh, Metallurgic, SCMH. We're being slaughtered so the CEOs and their cronies can claim what's left. We're a sacrifice.
I might have been responsible, but we couldn't stop the machines. That was the problem. Standing rest. Push on. Post. I need to take out the leader.
Just check out this rebel outpost.
I'm back.
I'm alright.
Had to fight for a nice pot.
That soldier with the heavy armor is keeping me
You gone quiet on me again?
Sorry?
Yeah, you will be. I said I'm back and I had to fight for an ice pop.
Flags here.
Oh, did you?
I should take them to Duke. I thought a leader of the rebels should have been in this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done now.
Have to fight for an ice pop, huh? What type of ice pop?
It's just like one of those freeze ones. You know what we got? You know when we were younger.
Oh, like in that little tube thing.
What?
In the tube.
Mr. Freeze.
Oh, Mr. Freeze. Oh, yeah.
Looks like they've taken over.
Let's go attack this rebel camp.
Right. Do a bit of commentary, talk about the game a bit. Say what you need to do, what you're currently doing and all that.
What I'm currently doing? Just taking out a rebel camp in a minute.
I should take a look around. See what they're up to.
Okay, and what happens when you take these camps out?
I rid this world less of rebels, I guess. I don't know.
Are they good rebels?
No. They wouldn't be called rebels if they were good.
I can take out that guard. But
Well, what about the Rebel Alliance on Star Wars? They were good.
Some people can differ about like,
What do you mean?
because they just didn't like the Empire bloody ruling them. It's like the government ruling us, isn't it?
But they were still fighting for the galaxy.
Yeah, because they're scared of the Empire blowing the galaxy up.
But yet there were still rebels who were good. And it's amazing how I know the Star Wars information just from playing the Lego Star Wars games. I would not have known by any of the movies.
Trying to find a way up. Ah, I can get up there, I think.
I think I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive in my PS4.
that was close. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Characters, Goku, Attack Pally, Transformation.
Starting over there, right?
Super Saiyan, Katara, Super Saiyan Ghost, and that one.
Let's get out there.
My stream looked alright.
Have a look. Yeah, everything's running quite fine. If people are having a bit of problems with quality, you might need to change it to 720, which I've just done now, and yeah, the quality's still good. pretty much. I'm also having a look at your live chat, so if anybody does leave a comment, then I can just tell you it. Because pretty much this is your stream, so I'm not answering any questions. I'm letting you do all that.
You can do, don't you?
No, it's just something what I choose to do. I just don't want to deal with comments. You know, like talking. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just I already do enough talking in my own videos.
Bastard, you fucking bastard.
You shouldn't have done that!
That's what we need you to do. If I switch now, this one to use the form. What about you, man? Transformations, yeah, very much stuff there. That's Super Saiyan, yeah. Skill tree. Oh, are you, which version of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot are you getting?
I'll get all of them on the board.
Right, because
all different, man.
if you get the Ultimate Edition, then you also get free DLCs.
I'll make it the ultimate version. You know me, I'll buy the DLCs anyway. I've got pretty much all the DLCs from most of my games.
What do you mean?
I buy all the DLCs from the games.
Well, I think it's called the Ultimate version, where if you buy the Ultimate version, then it gives you the DLCs.
Oh.
And then also future ones. With also a few other additional stuff as well. System save all the these now. Save over that. Yes. Use. And save over that one. You know, if we put all of the hours what I've spent on this game, I would easy say I've probably spent over a few months playing this game, possibly even a year. Actually, what the? When was this game out? Because I don't want to say a year and then it hasn't even been a year this game has been out. That's a lot. All of you.
Oh yeah, You bastard.
You all.
Let's see what I can do with this.
So what's this bonus item pack? Have I already got this?
That looks important.
Oh yeah, I
Maybe
do.
our command center.
Yeah, for the bonus item pack, you get one cooking item that gives you permanent melee attack and health point stat boost, an exclusive sub-quest called the A Competitive Party with Friends, and the early unlock to Bonyu's training, a new character created by the author Akira Toriyama.
We need you. Hold on to your cogs. I'll be right there.
So that's from the bonus item pack, but I think you get that with the season
Bring me
pass.
her focus when you're done.
And you also get the other DLCs, so like music compilation pack, the
Involved with the Sons of Prometheus.
new Power Awakens stuff. I think a new Power Awakens set gives you 1 and 2, so then you can get Goku and Vegeta up to Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, which is also Super Saiyan Blue. And then you've also got Trunks, the Warrior of Hope, where they do this other timeline where it was before Trunks went to the past to warn Goku about his heart problem and the androids. Which I will say, I absolutely love it.
It's important to the loyalists to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part.
I
I think there's more to
can't
it.
find out when this
This
was
village
done,
makes
but I will say
some
probably
thanks to the tribe.
been a year or so. So I'll probably say I've played this about a year, close to it.
That sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
You can run away. So, how's chat?
I don't know, how is it, chat?
No comments. Alright, so I've just unlocked those. I need to know. Oh man, the other stuff gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to go around and get some stuff up. I like the way this game's they've done updates where they've included additional content instead of like it being like, oh, if you want this other content you have to pay for it,
The blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
which is also very understandable because it's only like
My name's
micro
Vital,
stuff.
leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan.
Your squad made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise. My squad's been cutting this camp supply lines for quite some time. But we knew assaulting its gates would be the only sure way to recover the village. Didn't think we'd get Hikaru's champion as backup, though. But we should be thanking you. Benrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hikaru himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by Regala.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here then. I'll get going.
I hope we meet again.
Are you munching?
Yeah,
What are you munching on?
sweets.
What's sweet?
It's a mixture. It's called Movie Mix Mega Volume.
Never heard of it.
No.
Map of Dragon Ball is over there. So I need to go that way.
I hope the Sons of Prometheus know who I am.
Nice. Got
Staying
this
here isn't
one.
gonna be any easier. At least now I've
That
got a
world
name.
map.
Sarah,
Du-
their
du- du.
leader. I should talk to Erend. Maybe he knows who she is.
Are you riding a pig?
Yeah.
No.
Do you not like my pig?
What's its name?
Boris.
Boris. Why is he called Boris?
I'm named after the Prime Minister.
Okay. You know what I don't get is at a point, you know, when people were complaining saying that Boris
Wow.
was doing a
that.
party and all that, and they were saying like, "Oh, why are we stuck at home while they go to a party?" But to tell you the truth, right, I think that is totally and utter BS. Because I've been outside plenty of times when I've had to go to the shop. Like, also, I am doing it safely, so if anybody dares try to criticise me, no. I'm a very antisocial person.
No,
But
you
no,
don't talk to anybody.
Yeah, and so pretty much, I've seen plenty of people going outside, hand-holding, kissing each other, and going like these different parties and all that, and I'm like, how dare people have the balls to ever complain about a party trying to get this dude who's surprisingly done a lot for us, especially when it came to like vaccines and all that. How dare they have the balls to say that, oh, this is not fair? They will lie straight to other people's faces and say, well, I've been inside all day. Really?
I don't know.
I'm not saying all of them are that bad, but I'm saying that most of them are. Like, you get the ones where they generally do have to like suffer and like stay inside. Me, the only time I go out is when I need to get like food and shopping. That's it. I don't need to go outside to work out. I can just work out, you know, like doing sit-ups, press-ups, and all that.
You need a girlfriend.
I need a girlfriend, do I? Yeah. Good luck to me ever finding one.
I'll give you luck.
What?
Couldn't stay away, huh?
I'll give you luck.
Just thought I'd check up on everyone.
I heard he once raced a slaughter spine, just for fun.
Usually the chances of me ever finding a girlfriend
Red Teeth hasn't shown up.
is the same chances as Susan Boyle ever being classed as a glamour model.
These days his luck's gonna run out. And when I beat him, I'm gonna make him show me what's under that mask of his.
You've never seen what he looks like.
Last person who tried got beat up so bad. Pretty sure something got knocked loose.
Well, even then, I bet you'd even suck on him off, wouldn't you?
Doesn't bother me. All that really matters is what you do on the track.
What are you tapping on?
Now, we start the race with
I'm not meeting.
Joseph, make sure she gets him out if she needs one.
What are you doing, smacking your head off the table while you eat?
Be quite a challenge.
I'm just chewing.
Right.
Matey.
Like you'd race fresh meat like you.
Seriously, if your chewing sounds like something's hitting off a table, then you might need to check yourself checked.
Let's race.
Yeah, like if your chewing sounds like you're hitting something off a table. Are you sure you're not tapping on anything or something smacking about?
Yeah, let's go!
Damn, look at them just stood there.
Stay down.
Wait, are you doing a race?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Illegally shoot them.
Let's shoot me.
I will win by killing my enemies.
Gonna bring you down.
I'm a bitch.
Technically, this is just Takashi's Castle Dawn Extreme.
It probably is, yeah. Or like Mario Kart, innit? With the bloody machines. I'm 6, I need to be number fucking 1. Come on, faster.
Are you still riding your pig?
No, I'm riding some sort of charger. Everyone's got the same machine to ride to, but
You probably should have gave yours steroids.
You like that?
down you go, bitch.
Right, let's fly over here so I can get my Dragon Ball. Seriously, I absolutely love the dinosaurs on this game. They look so dirty but also so cool at the same time.
There's no more to fire. Gotcha now.
Dinosaur, where is my dinosaur?
Yeah. Surprise.
Dinosaur, dinosaur, all the dino ways. Right, I've just sent you an image of what it looks like.
I'll have a look after I've done this race.
Okay.
Playing current second.
I feel so sorry for the chat because all they'll be seeing, because all they would get is just like a blue screen, you know, while you have a look. You know, I've been thinking about replaying this game again. No, like starting all the way over.
Oh.
Yeah, but I want to do something differently where I would go over to the
For me.
let me think. I go to
What's this?
the DLC and gain the abilities, head over to the main game and see if it plays differently.
Yeah.
If you feel me.
I feel you.
Ooh. Tickles a bit. My party, I need Vegeta and Gohan.
Gotcha.
Every day when you're walking down the street, beating at your meat.
Shit!
What?
I fucking was first, right? And then my fucking... I nearly went off a cliff and now I'm fucking 7th. Now 6th.
I should start doing one of the other DLCs so I can start getting the level cap up to 300.
I'm first!
Don't
Fuck
let it
off!
go.
No, I'm second. Get off your fucking arse, you fucking bitch. Oh, you bitch. Come on, come on, come on. Sit.
Are you in first?
In second. Now I'm first. Ah, you
You're gonna lose
bitch!
it.
Fucking have that.
Gotcha now.
Don't lose it.
Yes!
Not bad for fresh meat, huh?
Guess you might have a shot at winning against Red Teeth. Doesn't mean I won't beat you.
Ah, you finally finished.
Yeah, first.
X mentioned he found a new track up in
Wow.
Skyline territory, east of the Bulwark. You should come
You
try it.
sound stressed.
Might as well practice with the real
It
lace.
was really good fun and stressful at the same
Come up
time.
that way. Maybe.
I'll make sure to sharpen my arrows.
Wait, on the marker. Submission run. Was that a skill tree?
This is skill tree, yeah.
Suri the dinosaur still looks so cool.
Come here, pig. And Boris. Boris the pig.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Pumbaa. I should call it Pumbaa. I've changed the name to Pumbaa now.
Yeah, maybe if you find a meerkat, you'll call it Timon.
That's true. If I buy a lion, I can call it Simba.
Or if you catch a lion, you can call it Mufasa, and then if it dies, then you've got a recreation.
The circle of life.
Wait.
That's Rocky.
I just done the final countdown.
Yeah, from Rocky.
Strange.
I thought it was Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah, from Rocky.
Stopping me from taking the boat.
What, so it done Eye of the Tiger and the final countdown?
Yeah, it's on the Rocky films.
I only know Eye of the Tiger.
Oh, I'm using a boat.
Suddenly that big sea monster thing just jumped like, wow. Are you a female character?
Yeah.
Are you wearing tights?
No.
Oh. How did it look like it was wearing tights then?
Hello, whoever's joined the stream.
Guten Morgen. Even though it's afternoon now.
Yeah. Come on, Ayla, you're nearly there.
There's no choice but to head for that beach. Nothing's going this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? Landfall, this. I'm gonna find it. Should be to the northeast.
Wait a minute. It's Tallneck over there. Oh my god. Wow, look at this place. Go away, you're like a giant raptor. Tell you what. Oh my, oh, I'm gonna ride it. Yeah, giddy, look at this. Nah, 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 nah.
Is that a velociraptor?
Yeah.
You're just so excited on getting on top of the velociraptor out of nowhere, T-Rex.
Oh, this is so cool. Look at this. Come on. Oh, I don't want you to jump over that. Come on. What's her name's velociraptor? Donald.
Donald.
Yeah, finally clicked them. Right, let's go. Yeah, run away.
Why not T-Rex bait?
T-Rex bait. Yeah, why not?
Or we could call it Dogme from Fallout 4.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco.
It's a stormbird!
Towers, city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Gwen can help me find it.
Oh, he's fat. Down, down.
Black box. Unknown relic ring. Oh, I missed the pelican. How could you miss the pelican?
You missed a pelican.
Yep.
Wow, wow, I just seen you miss it. Ding 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 ding.
That must be the entrance to
Ding
the
ding 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 ding.
Oh, I'm gonna repair it. Why not? Maybe you'll be here when I get back. You just can't take these rides into places like that.
The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
It's her. The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like so bad.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined.
So what's currently happening?
A living ancestor, as Alva believes,
Hmm?
or a threat. lurking in such a
I'm
galaxy.
watching the video, mate.
I am no threat, okay?
Okay.
Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Oh, great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
Can I lie to you?
What you're after? I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Oh, honey.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind the defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Damn right you will.
What?
I have a few questions first. We will answer whatever we can. I said, damn right you will.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been inside?
What?
No. That has been a problem.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the sea.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
I think these are nutcases.
What?
I think these people I'm talking to are nutcases.
What kind of machine has your people
Why?
holding on near Thebes?
Thunderjaw.
The way they're acting.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Wow.
What?
I said, oh, come here, restock, then fuck off and go kill the machines for us.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn.
So it's just telling you what,
I have someone.
like, you need to do.
Yeah.
Whatever I learn of this strange thing, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find the way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover.
Find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
Right, where? Let's see if we've got any upgrades I need to make. Oh, right, okay. 3 weapon upgrades, okay. Right, so where's Thebes? Look that way. So how long have you been playing Dragon Ball Z for?
I already told you they almost a year.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunder.
But if we were to say all of the Dragon Ball Z's that I've played, a whole lot longer.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. What? Going to get us down. Falling gently.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about! The machine will kill you!
What machine?
There you are.
Thunderjaw. Jesus Christ. It's dead now. Oh, I have to kill this big massive machine. Right, let's apply a skill.
Come on over, you. A
Your
word.
CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alba.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Alba, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Oh, it's a Cauldron door.
Behold, the door to
What?
Thebes.
It's a Cauldron door. If you watch a stream, you'll see what I mean.
Okay, no matter what.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed
The
to
vault
for
door.
only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could have...
Look at that smile on his face. This one makes me want to punch him, doesn't it?
It's not from this side.
Yeah.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Ding 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 ding.
You see? With Sobek, there's always a way.
And do what you must to get us inside.
Do you see like Wolverine in the background swinging along?
I'm gonna be swimming now. Okay.
This water's warm. Almost like a hot spring.
It's warm, is it? I think someone must have pissed in it.
What?
Hey, like she said, this water is warm. It's like a spring.
Somebody just peed in it?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, right.
Oh, that explains why it's all lava at the bottom. Jesus, man. I'm gonna die if I touch that lava.
What?
I wonder if I'm gonna die if I touch the lava. Oh, it won't let me.
There's a rupture up there. On your way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Oh, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Nope. This is just gonna take me back outside. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
I'm swimming around.
Get him, he's swimming! Oh, he just hears, ah, blah, 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 blah.
Look, it's a gym.
The alcohol or the spirit?
Gym, GYM. I'm on the treadmill.
Ah. Yeah, trying to work out those fundifies, are you?
Yeah.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in the...
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away to sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
Anything in here? Hello. Oh, it's a toilet.
Hopefully you don't need to go and do your business.
Maybe I need number 2. But somebody left the water on.
I wonder what the water bill must be at now.
The living area. It's pretty big too.
What do you think?
Oh, it's probably fucking billions in it. What's this place? What, is it a storage room? Yeah, it must be a storage room. Bit of a kitchen. Go on, a microwave. Some fonts. Oh, it's a bedroom. Here you are, John. I found you a bed.
Okay, I've already got a bed.
Yeah, I found you a bigger one.
So this is the way to the main door, so I can let the queen. I like this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit. The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
You didn't.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Watch it.
Or what?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Oh my god. You shitting me?
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Fuck is that?
Really, so you can take on all these robotic or whatever the hell they are, dinosaurs and whatever, but you can't deal with a couple of mugs holding a bow.
Yeah, looks like it.
Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna,
Think
the
all
Hollow Singer,
this
she's
preserved
different.
for ages.
She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Jesus
True.
Christ.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Psychopath has a fucking statue and it's 50 foot high. Stop following me, you stupid idiot.
Great risks bring great bounty, Overseer.
I got a funny feeling I'm gonna have to kill these dudes.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
Okay.
Remember every detail of this, Bohan.
Are you talking about the people who threatened you to put on that outfit?
I'm gonna have to kill them too.
Yeah. Don't see no problem with that.
No less than he deserved.
What is it actually that you're wearing?
God, no, it reminds me of a Chinese garb thing.
What?
It reminds me of a Chinese garb thing.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files. And
I
found
bet
out
the dude was
something
just like,
that Ted
yeah, you have to wear
murdered
this, I'm not having you be more stylish than me.
Punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. This is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Keep your guard up! Good hit! A hit! Good!
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
So,
Brianna
no
didn't
more
wake up
delays.
this morning.
We must proceed.
She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment.
Yes.
A testament
that
to
looks like the
Ted's
way.
power.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed,
Excellent commentary
I knew what I
from
wanted.
Online Boss
Protection,
Multiple
of
5.
course. An unlimited power source.
It's not a
that was
story,
given.
isn't it?
But also
You can still talk.
control
sir.
over every possible eventuality. After all, you
Maybe
never know what will
you should
happen.
start doing like more commentary, gameplay.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
And the way to do it, like, you just disable mic, you know, from broadcasting,
Yeah.
and you just play the game.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestors? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
No, I won't. I refuse to scan it. You have to kill me first.
Please, scan the device.
Or what?
Tell me what your focus
You
reveals
did
about the
this for
device.
him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me.
I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my
Scan
little
the
girl.
device, if you will.
I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Please,
Yeah.
scan the device.
I'll share it with you later.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Vakanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets...
Oh my god, I just look over at the screen and I just see that there's a woman wearing a dress.
Yeah, I know.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Blah 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 blah.
Hurry!
You do a bit of blah blah, don't you?
What?
What?
What did you say?
I said you love it, blah blah blah, don't you?
No.
No, you don't like blah blah blah. I like a little blah blah blah. Pardon me. Search away past the locked door.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open!
I don't want to let you inside because I think you're a bad guy.
Just smuggle him inside and then he can kill them all for you.
No, I think he's the bad guy not letting in this place.
I think you're the bad guy.
Why do you think I'm the bad guy for? Huh? Huh?
I don't know, you're acting sus.
The cheap.
Like, seriously? You wearing that brown stuff, that's sus, that. Seriously, only a suspicious person wears that.
There. We made a clearance. Got it.
Damn, the fan on the PS4's going crazy.
Jesus.
Soptow's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding.
But then again, I don't really think that would bother you that much, yeah? Because you're sus.
Put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if they're reacting will give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me.
What is that?
Advice.
What?
My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
What the fuck?
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Said you would, you fucking traitor.
What?
Kill him too. Leave no witnesses. Fucking traitor.
I'm coming for you! I see her!
have to run.
Oh shit. The whole place is coming down.
You just realised.
Oh no.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Ouch. Oh, I thought he would have died then. Oh, no way, no way. Oh, ouch.
Wait, so the person saved him and he still killed them?
He died anyway. The guy who turned around and said, "Oh, kill me," and this woman that I'm running with.
No, I don't really think that death is satisfying. I think it has to be done personally.
What's going on?
What?
What? What's going on? What's going? I'm like, what's happening? What's happening? Is it glitched?
What do you mean, what's happening?
Look at the screen. It's glitched.
Oh.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do?
I don't really think you were supposed to go there.
I'm stuck.
I guess all you can do is just accept your fate.
I'm not dying.
You're not dying?
Nope, I'm not dying. Stuck in a wall.
I think the better thing for you to do is just die.
Yeah, I can't die.
Why not?
You see my health? Oh, I have to wait till my health drains off standing like this spot here. But it's painful. I'm burning to death, literally. It's like a long ass bloody death. You see my health? It's fucking massive in my health.
Wait,
like
is your health the top one?
Yeah, it's going down. It's a fuck ass long ass death, isn't it?
Wow. Imagine if you healed more than you died.
Look, I can heal myself. Look, I just heal myself now.
No,
Look.
don't heal yourself.
I can't die. Oh, I'm dead now. I'm not dead. Come on, get off me. Get out. Ah.
I like how they put in. Did you just heal?
Yeah, I healed myself.
Why?
So it'd be an even longer death.
I like how they put it Pharaoh's tomb, but they change it, you know, so it's not PHA Pharaoh.
Pharaoh is the name of the guy who tried to destroy the world for money before Halo came along.
Money, women.
I'm gonna die. Shall I heal myself?
No!
I want to heal
You know
myself.
how annoying that would be to watch?
I'm stuck. Goodbye, Aloy. Me, rest of burnt to death. What a way to go.
Are you dead? Yeah, you are.
Of course I'm dead. Right, okay, so escape thieves. How the hell am I gonna escape now? What, run across here? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? No, 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 no!
Opening fire! Give me backup! Go! Go! Give them support! Get her!
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
Oh.
No, no.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on.
What is that Dosser thing he's doing, trying to be all
To be honest,
threatening?
The CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it, then use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us.
Well, at least
Obviously,
you got
we're
some
going back
intelligence not to
the
shoot at
process.
you.
Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all of the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
The diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Bye.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the sea air gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the Sea Ormain played dress up.
What the hell was that?
What?
Heard a growl and noise.
No, it's probably just chinchilla.
Could be a very big chinchilla.
Yeah, could be.
Shit, man.
to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Okay then, so if that's Earth, what's the story behind how all that happened?
Well, obviously Aloy was born. I think you gotta like look it up, and it's easy to look it up, lad. I think you're better off looking it up. I can't explain it. It's weird. It's
Chinchilla.
Who's a chinchilla?
Things holding up?
Are you a chinchilla?
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you will be, wouldn't you?
Of course I would. Hmm.
I'm just fighting all these opponents.
I need to get up there, but there's no way up. Oh, there we go. Let me know. Jesus. Oh, that was close. I nearly.
Got it. Now to get the data from the drone. Wonder how long these gusts can keep it up. I'm still getting that sick. Signal must be coming from that tunnel. Talks. Gotta be careful. Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Nothing seems to have tunnel thing. Maybe the current. Okay, we'll take a look at the damage. Might be able to find the parts of them.
Suji, we are so too quiet.
Sorry?
We are way too quiet, CG.
Talk to me then.
Well, what am I supposed to say?
I don't know what you adore me.
Like, don't forget, it's your video. Like, people are seeing what you're seeing, not what I'm seeing.
Right, need to go up here and get this Glint Hawk tools. Oh no.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help me. Should be harder to follow me in here.
Hello, matey.
Breathe easy again.
Right, okay, I'm here.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up. guess we're done here. I should go back to the Clintock's nest. Get the Parkinson there. That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. One down, one to go. This is where I found one of the parts missing from that tall neck. Other one might be nearby.
Had anything new interesting lately?
No, like I said, all I've been doing is just working out a lot.
Working out, huh? How's that working out for you?
What?
I said working out, huh? How's that working out for you?
Good.
A second tall neck part. I should get these back to the tall neck.
Holy shit. It rises from the depths of despair. It's alive. It's alive. Where you going? Why come back? Hello? I survived you and now you're fucking off on me. Well, fuck you. Oh, fucking machines.
They grow up so fast.
Oh, I have to get on top of it anyway. So, let's go for a swim. Let's chase after the fucker.
Probably slaughter, yes, you made me, I think not.
Oi, come back. Mate, I need to find how it felt well.
Maybe I should check on the water. Find another way in.
Okay, I'll check on the water, find another way in then.
I should be able to jump onto the tunnel from here.
Where are you, poor mate? Whee!
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Oh, look at this climb. Oh, yeah, bitch. Fuck up, Leo. Come on. Up we go. And again. There we go. I'm just midging my bitch by sticking my pole in me. Ha 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 ha. Right, okay. Talk to Catello. Where's Catello? Right. Righty, lefty, lefty, loosey. Are you crazy? What game are you playing? Dragon Ball Z still?
Yep.
What character are you?
What?
What character are you? Time to head into base. Do you want to play a skill point while I'm waiting?
peaceful.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time in Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I don't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Sarah.
Oh, no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Carja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Carja. We have to find out where she's operating from, and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at Chain Scrape, so I'll be scouting out Baron Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here alright?
Our new Gwen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varro gave her a new focus. Though when he
Imagine
told her
if
she was
Senzu
without
beans
access
were
to all
real.
the data we had here, she turned
If
so
what were
pale.
real?
I thought she'd faint on the spot.
Senzu
We
beans.
showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself.
What is the Senzo being?
She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
Wow.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods.
You have just highly disappointed me
It's
though.
always in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve
I
much
thought you were
more
disappointed when I wrecked that summer house of Dragon Ball Z on the House Slipper.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed.
Bloons tower defense.
To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late Sio. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
What are you doing?
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in
Gone
Thebes.
through all these questions.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be.
Would you fight a honey badger?
We lost most of our ships to
Oh, them
hurricanes.
fucking honey
Scores
badgers
of
is on
soldiers
bloody
perished
Far
to
Cry.
hunger and
Fucking
disease.
horrible.
And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse.
So you wouldn't fight a honey badger?
Nothing improved
No.
the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the
Why?
tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay
If you ever get a
behind
chance
its
to play
door.
like Far Cry, right,
More
and
more
there's honey
convinced
badgers
that
in
the
them,
title of seal
and you
was
fight
no
one,
mere
and you know why.
honorific. You heard him.
Fucking
Spouting
horrible little
nonsense about
things.
Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these
I
weren't the
could take
words of
one.
a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the Old Ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the Old Ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any Old One who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Gotta go. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
No, you just spoiled it.
...is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
You just went that one bit too far. Online Boss 145, if that's your real name.
Well met.
It's not my real name, boy. How do you feel about that?
You call me a boy, boy, yeah.
I was hoping we
That's.
discuss it.
I had never really thought about what else I was going to say.
Have you spoken with Olga?
So yeah, take that.
Nothing like a Tanakh. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by...
You know what? I've got 15 platinum trophies. What have you got?
There is no glory or honor.
0.
Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Well, I'm gonna play some Watch Dogs Legion.
Test it.
Oh, why not?
And I want you to be there.
I wasn't, but the game just decided to kick me out, so I just changed games.
Meet me where we felled Regala's Tremor Tusk, right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
And I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Don't you tell anybody at work about your channel?
Then do not let me keep you.
Why?
Because I work with all the young ladies.
Set? I'll call you when I'm close to
What?
Willow's old outpost.
I work with all the young ladies.
May the 10 guide your way.
Well, you can still tell them.
They're more bored about what the boyfriend's doing at the weekend or what they're doing, etc, etc, etc. So, that game, that Dragon Ball Z game, does it keep kicking you out all the time?
No.
I see.
Like, I've done, I think, up to 11 hours stream and it didn't kick me out.
Oh.
I've done 8 hours stream, 10 hours, no problems. It's just the rare occasion. It's awesome how you could have a granny who can beat people up.
You got a granny?
I think I do.
Are you sure?
Well, I need to check why it's still loading.
What on Legion? So, hold on, right? Can you recruit anybody and be that person on Legion?
Yeah.
Ah. So you can run around and hit people with dildos like a granny?
No.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Sure. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to...
It even has a Assassin's Creed mission.
Sorry, what?
It even has an Assassin's Creed mission.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's in the same world.
It was this female who was following the trail of Jacob and Evie Fry.
Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
How did it end?
You find one of the assassin outfits, and you have the ability of going invisible.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you.
That arm's freaky.
Options.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Right.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me.
You're welcome.
Here. Something to mark our victory.
Oh, the guy I'm talking to just said thank you. I said you're welcome.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
No way you should have said, "Shut up, virgin!"
I don't think he's a virgin. He's built like a brick ass, I'm sure they'll be like, oh, I want him. Yo, 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 yo. You got COVID because you're fucking gay. You can't keep inside the house because you want to go out and party.
What?
Watch out, it's COVID. It's coming to get you, you motherfucking cunt. It's another strain of COVID. I don't know. COVID, COVID, COVID. Gay? Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Bam, 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 bam. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum.
Dosser.
Hey, you call him Dosser.
I'm trying to do the footy thing.
What footy thing?
You know the dribbling?
No, I don't know. I've never played
Well, the kicky up then.
Oh, okay.
There. Let's see what we got.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but...
No, as soon as I start learning the game again, I can do it easily.
Be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good.
Oh great, there's an air raid siren.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
And I'm trying to do kicky ups.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Who's got a trophy there?
While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for...
I'm starting to get the hang of it now.
Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove...
This is also good for reaction time.
How long will that take?
Because the work will
and hand-eye coordination.
will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. Thieves. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thieves, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
So have you got all the Watchdogs 1, 2 and 3? Well, I know you got number 3, but
1, 2 and Legion, yeah.
Yeah, Legion is number 3 though, isn't it?
Yeah. But I say Legion just in case there might be another Watchdogs which they might call Watchdog 3.
Hmm.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them.
told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Leave me alone.
It is. So who have I got? So recruitment missions. I can recruit a spy, a professional hitman, a drone expert, a barista, a getaway driver, and a paramedic.
We have the same genes,
Get a
the
barista.
same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done?
Where are
Like
you,
Elizabeth
mate?
would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? You don't have a defect. Beta.
Missions.
It's not a piece of Elizabeth.
So you want me to get the barrister?
The difference is, I had him.
Okay.
Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like?
Option.
It was like
Audio.
having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
So you're playing the barrister now, or are you recruiting one?
I'm still having to get to him.
Everything okay
problems.
with you and Beta?
Oh.
It sounded like you guys had a lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI.
Up now, I'm using a taxi, driving on the sidewalk of a bridge where it's very narrow. And now I'm having to drive down stairs which go like across, down, across, down.
Alright.
How does everything seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora, spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so. Oh.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
Anyway. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, It makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
we'll hear about it. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. So seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
We'll even the odds soon enough.
What?
It's just what this character said.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The Legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao.
Right, so now I'm helping out the barista so I can use her.
Curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser
What's she getting you to do? Dress up like a girl and go on a pole?
Perhaps it is better not to know.
She wants me to download some stuff.
Yes.
Porn.
So, as I was
I have no idea. Probably.
I I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But
I already managed to sneak into Buckingham Palace.
was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No.
And that was just me messing around.
By Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
If you need it,
you have Gaia's you know.
What kind?
He.
For now. I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
So where do you have to go to download this stuff then?
Look at the map. It's somewhere near Nine Elms.
What is Nine Elms? Is it residential or is it?
I think it's somewhere in London.
London?
Yeah, because this Watch Dogs is based in England.
Is it?
Yeah.
How big is the map?
Right there. Was there where to zoom out? Right. I'll send you the screenshot.
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's
There you
about
go.
my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for
Did
what's
you
out
get
there.
it?
And I've
Yeah, it's sent
failed
through.
to do
I'll
so.
look in a minute.
My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island.
Yes,
They
but
should have returned by now.
it's
The Overseer has denied my request for a search
all
and
based in
defying him
like
would mean
London.
dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an
You
ancestral
know that they
relic.
even do like British insults as well.
Pick it up.
Really?
What kind
Like
of
what?
Oh yeah, this, yeah. I don't know if this is actually done by actual
Always had it with him.
British
The diviner
voice actors,
some
but
kind of beacon, inviting the
they
ancestors
do
to visit the
know
city.
the stuff.
So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my
No, I wouldn't say it was all 100% accurate, but they've
Bring the
definitely
relic
got
back for
a
me.
good gist
It meant
of it.
so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Right, let me have a look at these. Jacob and Evie Fry.
Well, that's also based in London as well.
Yeah, I know.
And the developers of that game and this game are the same.
Harrium,
Oh.
we're never getting that gyro compass.
Yeah, because they're
We're
both
stuck
by
here.
Ubisoft.
For good.
Oh.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Jess, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There's one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Leandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harrium, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harrium was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
Oh, damn, is there a cover button?
That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Control scheme.
Found something dangerous.
Cover,
something
circle.
compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Cool.
Your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Hey, about yesterday. We're okay, right?
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be. Terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around. I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that doesn't
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data. She won't be bothered by acid. Should be able to look around for that data now. Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
It's so quiet.
No. So what car are you driving?
What?
What car are you driving?
I'm not driving any, I'm still putting this out. Most likely I won't drive a car, I'll just be on top of a air thing and just fly all over the place.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Through here.
After you.
Going for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There, the console.
Must have been what Merrick found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
She jumped!
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
Oh no. For Pete's sake.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes? Don't worry about me.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the plan.
Here we go!
We have no choice! You defeated the machines!
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super
There's
easy.
the tower. Should be able to cross over.
Aloy!
I'm okay. Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right.
Gotta make sure Alva makes it across.
Aloy?
Take a look at this.
Can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
So I've now got the barista.
What did you have to download?
It was just say some data, like that's really just it.
Wow!
They're not really give you much details on what stuff actually is.
You sure you're okay?
It kind of makes sense because imagine if you could, like, imagine that for every single person.
This says the code is the month. Oh, door's locked. Oh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
So it's 10/20/23.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
So which ones have we got to recruit?
Spy, hitman.
Go for it.
There's a ladder in that
Go for
shaft,
hit.
but
Go for the
it's
hitman.
locked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
See if it's Agent 47.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Jesus Christ. Look at the thingy, John. That's a long way down.
Oh, wow.
That is a fucking long way down. Jesus.
I dare you to jump.
I'm fucking jumping. Don't the engines just get here? Fucking crawl all the way up that.
Well, you seen it jump pretty quickly when I told you about the triangle button on GTA.
Yeah, that I still remember that. Best triangle! Fucking my car's down the road now!
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a long
What
way
was
up.
it? Oh, if you press triangle, you go faster.
Yeah, something like that. Couldn't believe I fucking felt it. I couldn't believe it.
So this professional hitman, when they start doing his mission, he will have a Desert Eagle plus G36, a gun kit, instant gun takedowns skill, and a combat roll skill, with a scavenger which has blue and hold more ammo.
No, 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 no! Oh, that was so fucking close.
What?
I nearly fell off the whole damn building.
No, why would you do that?
I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, it's fucking way down. Right, okay. No, I can't. I'll wait. I can jump across to that there. Right, okay. Meant to be going up, not down. Right. Close.
Well, do you need to go down and go up?
I don't know where I'm going on this bit, to be honest with you. Oh no! No, 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 no! Too far out to die at this point. I ain't got a clue where I'm going from here. Ah, oh. Right, okay. I guess I need to pull that down. That'll help out. Right, I can get up here. Oh, 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 oh.
How to get up higher. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
I really enjoyed that.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Alright, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. Made it! These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
256.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
4256.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
4256.
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
4256.
Maybe my
40256. Wait, I missed the number. It's the end.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
42256.
I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Not quite right.
Okay, so 4025556.
That's not it.
No? That's not it? Okay. Let's try this again.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
2.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary.
25.
Looks like it
4225.
used to be on the last pedestal.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
42256. Okay. 502256.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
What about backwards? 42256. So it's be 65204.
That didn't work.
Huh.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
So it'd be 40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
So it'd be 42.
What was this called again?
625. Try that one. 42. 625. Right, okay. 42. 625.
That's it.
Yay!
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth, but I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Gwen believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait,
Yeah.
you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
I'm gonna jump. Right, where's my quests? The way home on hold doing 7 AM quest. I'm gonna jump. Geronimo!
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
No, I can't go across that. I have to swim. What did the Hitman want you to do?
There, on the beach. A Quinn scout.
I
I need to get closer.
Just have to wait
See
a
if he's
bit.
carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. I guess Hephaestus was busy making 100 killers. Machine's weak against plasma. It's about to get loud.
Another machine around here somewhere. It's up there. Let's see if there's anything point blank.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts. There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Horus. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Oh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Horus escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
Bum ba da bum.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Horus fought it off. Can't override that. Wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me. It looks like you're right inside the tower. Way to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower. of this
Just
tower.
right into a tree. Guilt. Oh. Robot suicide.
I need to find a way up this tower.
Oh, from that angle.
That's long.
Long tower.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Nothing to see here.
Whoa.
Oh, another close one.
No.
This must be Oris. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Turn to Juma. It's just fast travel, huh? Right, where's that guy? Go to workbench first. Dum ba da bum.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Only on me. I can send it to my stash.
I'm actually 100 miles away. Not 100 miles away. 100 feet. There we go. Got yeah.
I think that broken building is the ruin that Quinn Scout told me about. There should be a relic inside.
No! Pete's sake, man. So what did you have to do for the hitman?
With us. It's just different tasks.
Alright.
Like each character has their own different tasks, but then sometimes they can repeat.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around. Wow, where do I plug this in? Oh, looks like the cell's losing power. Oh, the cell's out of power.
So, what I can think by it is when you do the hacking of data, you're just getting access of the recruit who you're going for to see why you should recruit them and why they have enemies. And the other bit is to actually talk to them or help them out a bit.
Alright.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long. No good. Energy cell's out of power. think I can make it to the elevator from here. I gotta move fast. The cell's running out of power. Got it. The elevator should have power now. Can't believe this thing still works. Gotta brace myself against this wind. There's an ornament in there. I'll reach it. According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up. Should be able to pull that. I think that vent might lead to the floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it. That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it. I could reach that vent in the ceiling if I stand on something. rest of this? There we go. Too close. This data might help. Well, that's not it. Nope. That didn't work. There might be something in the data I found.
If you're lucky, you can cook. So start from 2, 1, 0.
I don't think so.
No. 2, 1, 0. No.
That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other. That'll keep me awake. This could be useful.
What did you have to do to get your hitman?
Full?
Aren't I just the worst?
The worst? Oh.
Yo, what are you looking at, fam?
109? We on the 94? 10.
Should be able to put the code I need for the door.
Okay.
Now I just have to find
Alright,
the key.
I need to have a look at the map because I need to get more tech for me tech tree so I can do more damage.
Can't be this close.
Tech point. I like the auto drive, so if you don't really feel like driving, it just does it for you. You don't even have to worry about turning any corners or anything. You just put a waypoint on and the car will say, yeah, I'll drive you there. Also listen to some music.
That's kind of cool.
And what's also awesome is that I don't think you steal cars from other people.
You don't?
Yeah, I think all cars have nobody in them. So you could have like a stupid fast car, right? Yeah, you know, like just roaming about, and you could just get into it and not be worried about the police being, "Oi, what you doing?" The Bobby on patrol. The Bobby on patrol.
Bib Bob, Bobby on patrol.
I wonder why we called the police Bobbies.
I don't know. Maybe because the police were called Uncle Bob. Or named Bob. No idea, mate.
I just got attacked by the police for no reason. What absolute dunces. Well, time to get the hitman in and he is gonna wreak some havoc. Kick the Reds in.
I cannot find the bloody key.
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder.
Ooh, an operator was automatically released from jail by a member of your team. Oh, sweet.
I can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
So I must have an operative who has the skill to make sure that some of the operatives don't go to jail.
That comes in handy.
I can shoot the lock on the ladder through an opening in the wall.
Managed to do it.
A key module.
Got
Good.
the key.
I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic. Okay, now for the code. I don't think so. There we go. will be interested in this. I should give it to him the next time I see him.
Well, yeah, that took me ages to get. Right, okay. Let's go Gemini. What are you having for tea tonight?
I don't know.
It's like 7 o'clock already.
Turning into an icicle out here.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. Guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come. They're onto us. Stay back. Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
I'm back. What are you doing? What?
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Online boss. Has he muted me?
Sorry lad, I was on the phone. To the missus.
Ooh! You got something planned?
No.
No. Well, you could have. So all I'm doing now is I'm going around the map and just trying to get some more tech points so I can unlock all of my gadgets and that.
I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next
I
chamber.
think I've already done like probably a few videos on this, maybe one or two. And I think this is a game where this is just going to be
Some
for
kind
me.
of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right. What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know.
You know what one the app where?
I bet those metal carriers
Let's not
are
record.
it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could. There should be a node you can override near the central platform. Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Here we go.
Bloody hell, man. That was good.
What?
I dropped from this flying machine right on top of this fucking machine and killed it. That was good. Sugar man.
Beta! Festus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
listening to music?
Oh, it's my phone going off. I'm not picking them up.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Festus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it led to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment. Safe for moment.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
We could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shields.
No, bloody hell, I wish my phone would just stop. I'm gonna put it on bloody silent.
Alright. I need to drive Festus out of here.
There should be another return.
Got it. Oh, here we go again.
This isn't good. I'll try to get your access back.
F off, you little shit.
What?
I said F off, you little shit. Getting fucking attacked by these dinosaur things. I need electricity for that one. Oh, you bastard.
Time to follow up.
Payload access restored. Now you can operate it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Increase power output by 74%. Purge imminent. Retrieve construction bay 1.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine has this building. It must have finished it.
Powerful. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, baby. Just stay where you are, okay? Handle the machines.
What the fuck is that? Slaughter's farm.
Are you talking about that red beam coming out of something?
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck man. No, that fucking, it's like a Stegosaurus. Oh!
Where I'm looking.
Yeah, fucking die.
You did it!
Oh.
There should be one more note to arrive.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Paul. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Splendid copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Val!
What? What's going on here? Why did you say no?
That fucking bastard's dragging her away has killed my friend.
Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus
Oh.
ready for transport. Tilda!
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Super! I can't even see her!
You're just there like, it should have been me.
Beta. Farrell.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. What is...
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it.
So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Leaded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
I know the feeling.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying
So
to
did you have time to mourn the death of your
in
friend?
that vault.
No, not yet.
There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business.
Yeah, are you gonna go berserk on him?
We'll see.
I said, are you gonna go all berserk on him?
We'll see. Hopefully.
They killed your friend, so now you're gonna go all John Wick on him, but in that type of style.
Feeling better? How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, and the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it all, I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. Must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been doomed. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. On the piano back. While Silence in. We'll take that. Told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew that you were a...
Well, streaming for 5 hours, let's go.
After your dramatic escape. Bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Huh? Start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. At the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans if she were alive.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
help you. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha boat of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First World. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a while longer and work on the merge.
I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Nagala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. will be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Alright guys, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Have a good time. Bye guys.